Alrighty, welcome back to some more X4. Didn't know what I wanted to do this morning. I'm enjoying X4, so we're gonna do with that. I flew over to the trade station here to hire an agent. We'll get all that started.
Hello there.
Hey Megan, how's it going?
Excellent. I've relied on this agent's services for quite some time and have never been disappointed. First, you'll need to assign a ship that is currently docked at your headquarters to the agent. Since this is the first time you've hired an agent, I've taken the freedom to arrange such a ship for your convenience. Not everything can be solved by military intervention. Some issues require subtle coercion, economic manipulation, or other covert maneuvers. Always maintain plausible deniability.
How's my holiday going?
Hire agents to handle this delicate work. Of course, many of these operations require some amount of influence to succeed. Think of it as a shadow currency, and like any currency, you need to start building your reserves. Time to cultivate some influence and establish yourself as someone worth knowing.
When Dal shuts up. Well, this is my normal day off. I did have an extra day off tomorrow. And I checked my work phone, and already it's like, I see a thing, hey, can you do this? Because it's not being done. It's like, oh great, cool. Cool, the thing I sent an email about not being done 3 months ago is now my job. It's like, yay. Yeah, if only. There was a Plunderer Phoenix here, but also there's an Argon battle group here. So they ended up destroying that with me, and he was firing dumbfire missiles at me. Took out all the engines on the Phoenix. The downside of the Phoenix. It only rolls downhill. Do we actually have engines back? No, not yet. They're being repaired. Yeah, I was in no danger of dying or anything, but he had a missile turret on one side of those wings and basically just laid into the front of the ship and knocked out all the engines. So I have actually got the behemoth on its way over as well. Oh, there's another behemoth right here. Well, hello. Wait, he's one jump away. I can jump to there.
Entering system. Get Sofune.
Boron crew. I do like that the paint scheme is never as bright on the ship as it is in the ship viewer. Wait, is that behemoth is coming up to replace the one that we destroyed?
Behemoth E.
No, he's flying past. Oh, I'm in no rush to get that repaired.
As. Behemoth
No
E.
rush. What do we got? Oh, we have flak and glass mortars and stuff. I want to see how good they are at wrecking this guy's turrets and stuff. Hey, big cannibal. Wait, is he going out to a cack hive? Why are you going out to a cack hive? Stop that. It's interesting that he's going out there, but stop it. Is he not out here fighting with the cat because we're out so far from the center? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, right, we were doing shield research.
Wings guard.
Good, my engines. I don't know, I still think they need like double the weapons. Double the medium weapons anyway. Maybe like 1 or 2 extra large shirts? I don't know.
Hive guard.
How's that boy doing?
Behemoth E.
Okay, he's speeding up. He's coming back this way now. I don't really care about that other fight. Maybe he's not coming back this way. Yeah, it's like, what does this have? 8 mediums? Especially when fighters are so prevalent, it's like, what's your strategy there on your shipbuilding? I mean, especially for like the Boron there, right? Because the Boron have been faced with the cock as a threat. It's like, well, did you not develop a ship that has a bunch of medium turrets to take out all the swarm of small cack ships? Wouldn't that be a thought? Like, I know they have weapons disrupt engines and stuff, makes it easier to counter the small ships if they get a hit. Hey, Bamboozle. So I linked I linked a battleship mod in the Discord. looks cool because like the battleships have 30 or so medium turrets. I think he went a bit nuts with the large turrets because I think most of them have like 16 or so. I'd probably scale down the large turrets a little bit, but it looks good. Main issue if we had accurate large turrets.
Behemoth E. Hermes Vanguard.
Where's the camera going there?
Behemoth E.
Damn it. He got turned so fast. Love the way the yeah, it does that. Oh yeah, the lance turrets were great. They were a little too good. I know they fired slowly and stuff, but they were a little too good. You know, there has to be a balance, I guess. But again, hopefully they're looking at an extra large balance. Because obviously the main shield is now better against fighters, it seems. Doesn't get wrecked as easily. Oh, now you're being attacked by the station. You dumbass. Yep, they've spotted you. They had low damage in comparison to other L-turrets. They had a kind of damage over time, though. There's no way he survives here. I think we're just killing him and get some reputation with the Terrans.
Engine.
There's no way they don't attack him.
E.
You can see the subsystem's already taking damage on it from the blast mortars. Blast mortars are the way to go, it looks like, for disabling a ship.
Danger.
Taking serious damage.
Hey, monkey. The version 2.2, what does it add? Oh, mechanical blocks, sorry, you said. So is there actual proper survival mechanics in it now? Like, what do the mechanical blocks add? Refining and all that? No, refining was already in it, wasn't it? Give me all the stuff. Pistons, rotors, and other. Okay, cool. Oh, that's just about finished. Lovely. I missed what? What did we get? Guns and hand weapons. There's no reason to use guns and hand weapons yet, though, is there? I said they're tipping along with it, though. Hey, we're at +9 with the Terrans.
All right, your agent has completed the
That's
mission
not bad.
and returned to base. The operation went smoothly and boosted your influence considerably. This opens up even more sophisticated operations. Check out what's now become available. You'll notice that these operations require your agents to be either skilled negotiators or outright spies. While espionage is riskier, it's less costly and offers greater rewards. As your agents take on more missions, they'll gain experience and improve. You don't have to limit yourself to hiring just one agent. Different objectives may require different skill sets. If you can provide accommodation, you can hire new personnel into your service. Don't hesitate to ask for recommendations on suitable agents.
Go get a diplomat. Oh, full survivors come with the water update. I see. Excuse me.
Entering system. The void.
Do, 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 do. Extra sneaky. Paint them purple.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Entering system. Second contact.
Do, do, do. I mean, we could start the Terran campaign, and that's going to get us reputation and open up their weapons. Blood Axe Commandos were fond of blue, not purple, because they believed that blue was better. Nothing to be confused about.
Entering system.
Alright, sorry, amused. I was confused. Here's the combined fleet. Or two fleets.
Bargain shipyard.
Docking position is clear.
We found something out here.
I keep forgetting I have that guy doing some. Is there a possibility the Boron take Sanctuary of Darkness before you do the highway? Because if yes, you can cash in big. What do you mean? Oh, no, there's not. They don't ever take Sanctuary of Darkness.
Hello there. Hello there.
A Boron crew captained by a split on an Argon ship.
It's good to see you, friend.
Everyone's loving that.
Relaying message.
The Argon Federation
Good luck out there.
diplomats are authorized by their governments to ratify blueprint sales. They may also organize promotional ceremonies on behalf of their factions. This means you would be climbing the ladder. Good faith preparation is, of course, anticipated. Should relations deteriorate, foreign diplomats may be recalled.
I'd be nearly thinking the all-round. Charge time, though. Oof, no, never mind. I'll take 1.8 million, that's fine. Completely forgot about that.
I have arrived at your embassy. and I'm looking forward to assuming my official duties as the diplomatic representative of the Argon Federation.
We're waiting on a drone. I'll be waiting on a drone. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, what's next? Board an Antigone ship? I think we start the turn one. Oh yeah, that's 12 million, that's right. The Oasis. Of course, getting their diplomat over to the headquarters would mean I don't have to fly over there anymore. Do the Hyperion. She's next door, so it won't be too bad. Then we can go get the split diplomat. We're mining and making energy cells, so these don't actually need any money. I just leave them enough to, possibly buy more. Theoretically. Yeah, we'll go get like the split diplomat, we'll get the boron diplomat, and then we'll have everyone kind of get the Holy Order diplomat. Then we start buying the buildings that we want and start war profiteering. Continue war profiteering is probably the better.
Entering system. Setting contact.
It's the data vault that keeps pinging there.
Sentinel.
Hello there.
Do.
Konnichiwa. Of course. That's the whole point. Name's Myrna Ray. I'm a hands-on historian. I'm casting for posterity.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm on the heels of an old ship prototype that shouldn't exist. I feel everyone should know about it.
The Hyperion.
Oh, so you did listen in on my casts. Yes.
Whoops. Didn't mean for that to do that.
Hello there. Well, I'm on the heels of an old ship prototype that should... Oh, so you did listen in on my casts. Yes, the Hyperion. An old Paranid prototype from long ago. It took me ages to track it down.
Rats.
Yes, thank you. Except that it's still active. Someone or something is commanding it. I wasn't prepared for that. no, not really. Well, kind of, maybe, possibly.
Make up your mind.
Listen, okay, yes, I need assistance. Will you help me?
Sure.
Oh, that's brilliant! Let me upload the tracking info to your onboard computer, and let's get on with it. Here's the rundown. Most ships' energy signatures are so similar that it's hard to detect and differentiate them, especially hours after they've passed. Fortunately, the Hyperion isn't like most ships. Its energy signature is quite... However, my onboard AI core still needs to perform complex Fourier transformations to tease the signal from the noise. Here's how we'll do it. You scan a gate or a transit accelerator and send me... I'll pass it through the AI core. And once to summarize, scan, send me the data, wait a bit, and I'll let you know. Simple as that.
It's probably going to be easier in the ASP. Don't know how close I need to get to the gate.
Jump gate, the void.
Just fly to the sector. Got a RP, you know. It's not asking me to scan this gate, it's asking me to scan those gates. Haha.
Entering system, the void.
Hello again. Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector. Myrna out.
Jump gate, get Sofune.
I mean, what were we getting for... Weren't we getting like 7 million for this? Which is the Phoenix worth? $4.7.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. SE. Jump gate, get Sofune.
You think, do I sell the Behemoth and the Phoenix to finish the Boron mission and get the prize? Can we get prize money? That can go towards buying a rattlesnake. Or do I just keep them as a kind of a support fleet? See, the rattle is 30 million, so we're still going to need to make money.
SE.
You missed.
Jump gate, get Sofune.
All right, my AI core has stopped crunching numbers. Now let's have a look. The AI core estimates a less than 3% chance that the Hyperion went through here. I'd say try scanning another one.
Is that a recon T?
T.
Yep. Xenon are reconning the sector.
Jump gate. Antigone Memorial.
Give them Terminator armor. Damn fast. Yeah, the T is crazy.
Danger. Hazardous region.
Cool body art. Yeah. Smell a bit funky though. I'm gonna try stopping at like 15. Good. 20 it is.
The AI core estimates a less than 3% chance that the Hyperion went through here. I'd say try scanning another one.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
I won't waste time. We'll scan the gates. Go get a new ship. What is that? A dead Xenon? I think that's a dead Xenon and Argon ships around the gate, hopefully. Yeah, Argon fleet. We have a bunch of AoE anti-fighter weapons, so, you know, relations could get frayed. Oh, yeah.
Yes! It's a winner! The ship for sure passed through this one. Let's go!
I was gonna say, this is a full Xenon sector, isn't it? How about I fly back out in my big...
Myrna here. Alright. New sector, old procedure. You know the drill. Scan gates and accelerators, uplink your data, and let me crunch the numbers. Let's do this.
Yeah, Myrna, you crunch those numbers. Wait, are the Argon actually going to come through and fight? Wait, is that a free ship? No. We'll stay and fight a little bit. Targeting my shields. It's fine because you don't have punch through in your weapons. Nice. So that's the blast mortar on top, and it's the flak on the bottom. I don't know if I might prefer the flak. Let's chance it. Oh wait, look. Half of our upper turrets are now gone because we only have 4 on top of the ship. Too easy.
Entering system. The void.
I'm just gonna park the behemoth out of the way a little bit.
Sir.
I know I'm always critical of it, but like it's the one thing in X3 is like if I was in a fighter like this, there was no way I'd attack a destroyer.
Entering system. Frontier edge. Unknown object.
But he's not doing anything, so that's fine.
Gosh! 98% the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
Entering system. Ore belt.
Verna here. Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
I remember now, this is where we took control of in our previous run. Probably worth doing again. Although we'll see. Do, do, do.
Yes, it's a winner. The ship for sure passed through this one. Let's
Hey,
go.
welcome back.
Hello again. Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector. Myrna out.
Where we scam. Did we get that here? Let me just play over here instead. In orbit? Cool. No, that wasn't in orbit, was it? Was that not faulty logic? I don't know.
Reporting back. It is with great joy that I report that this mission was a complete success.
Communications facility.
Oh gosh, we found her. Would you look at that? There she is. The Hyperion right under our noses. Absolutely brilliant.
So what did the Hyperion or the Paranid know about these crystalline rocks since they built their station around them?
This is Myrna Ray calling the pilot entity of the Hyperion. Do you copy? Somebody is listening but not answering. I wonder if it's the ship's AGI or a sentient. What do we make of that? Wait a minute. Hyperion is not its original name. And if it's an old Paranid on board AGI, or even a live Paranid, maybe we should sprinkle in some of that sacral terminology. Behold, we extend our greetings to the dignified vessel of the Paranid Empire, the sacred, Galleon Trinity.
We are Lord Chaplain Orlan Slot, Special Envoy of the Pontifex Maximus Paranidia of the Paranid Empire.
Blimey, the old Manquette Slat, the last known commander of the Trinity.
The onboard computer of this galleon, with grace, prompted us to unmove only recently, upon sensing the jump gate's eye-opening after its long and dreamless slumber. We believed the dark had yielded to the break of day, but alas it had not. Instead, we found our community upended, every gate overturned. We found a schism in the holy Paranid realm, fracturing our people into separate ecclesiae, each claiming to hold the true axioms of the sacred three-dimensionality. Do you follow Two Eyes?
I do. I think I understand, All Manquette Slat. You were trapped in this sector when the gates fell, almost 30 years ago. Now you are seeking communion again. But the Paranid Empire, once an unwavering bastion against the forces of entropy, it has splintered. I understand that perfectly. Truly, I do.
Do you Two Eyes? Then enlighten us where to turn to. Where to mend the Paranid's proud spirit. Where to reapply the sacred axioms. To restore what was lost. Where to find communion and purpose again.
Bear with me 1 second. Hey Kira, how's it going? I guess we go with the Holy Order, right? Let's say the Holy Order.
The Holy Order of the Pontifex is closely tied to a strict interpretation of the Paranid dogma that appeared sometime after the fall of the gates. The name may have changed, but the spirit remains. I'm certain you'll find your answers there.
We have weighed your counsel 2 eyes and found it convincing enough. Thus, we shall direct our proud galleon to the Paranid settlement you speak of. We anticipate your presence there.
You know, you could give me a lift. Just woke up. How bad? What is it, like 9 o'clock in the morning there?
Entering system. War belt.
Might as well pop through this gate as well.
Entering system. Sanctum Verge. Behemoth E. Queen's Guard. Hive Guard.
5-stream streak.
Behemoth E.
He has blast mortars underneath. He has Terrans helping him. Are they helping him? Oh no, never mind, they're attacking. Haha. Kinda hoping they take out the turrets.
Queen's Guard.
Definitely not getting distracted.
Behemoth E. Engine.
We were hit.
Okay, you're an actual problem. Yeah, we gotta get cooling mods for our weapons.
Hive guard.
Awaiting orders.
Grab the loot while we're here.
Technology and scientific understanding have progressed considerably since we cocooned.
Behemoth. E. Engine.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
You're doing alright.
Behemoth. E. Hive guard.
Whoa. Thankfully, he shot at the other guy.
Behemoth. E.
A lot has changed, some of which beyond recognition. We will take our time to update our understanding.
Behemoth. E. Turret.
Alright, that turret down. I want the kukris to hit the medium turrets. They're not going to break his shield, but I'm hoping they can take out his turrets. Because I only need an access for my pods. They're trying to take out this turret or shield.
Shield generator.
So let's just do that. I think we're safe up here now. Yeah. Cool. So how many crew have you got?
Behemoth. E.
11. Well then. Send in the clowns. Oh, how right you are.
Rewarded generously.
We will, don't worry.
Turret. Behemoth. Shield generator. Turret.
Now, the Phoenix itself is on the board order. nothing else, it should not come in here and destroy the fucking ship. You know what I mean? Did they... Nope.
Behemoth E turret. Danger. Behemoth E.
Where's that shield generator?
Shield generator. Behemoth E. Engine.
And again, that's another capital ship completely and utterly neutered by 3 fighters, technically.
Behemoth E. Shield generator.
Something hit us.
Yeah. Hey, Night Owl. We are trying to steal this ship. Doing the Hyperion mission, but, you know,
Behemoth E.
when opportunity beckons, you have to take it. I'm gonna shoot down all of them, so they have to repair everything if, things happen. Also, he got rid of the Terrans, so this is the best outcome. He just happened to be fighting some cock. Some Terrans came in and helped deal with the cock. Then the Terrans started attacking him. We kind of just chimed in. Formation apartment, just random encounter.
Behemoth E.
This missile type? Light guided, okay. Cool. The Phoenix is on the way. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope he gets through there. You know, you can shoot its repair drones to stop it from repairing, but then I won't have those repair drones when I own it and I want it to repair. Because it's currently sitting in the middle of nowhere with no weapons, so when I own it, I want it to repair its engines real quick. The FPUs.
We were hit.
There's nothing you can do. But yeah, I do like that. Like, I'm never going to get his shields down. What in the world am I doing? I'm messing around until
Something hit us.
my ship gets here. Also, I'm making sure that his hull is below 80%. because our laser in the middle does shield punch through, so it's doing a little bit of hull damage.
Engine.
So that when the Phoenix gets here, it doesn't have to shoot the ship. There's method to my madness. No engines? What about the engines? Not worried about the engines.
Behemoth E.
Something hit us.
As the bullets whiz off the bridge window. No treats, that's what I'm thinking of. I have no idea what that is, but this is me just being bored and waiting. Yeah, I do get that they've made the shields better, that a bunch of fighters are not going to break through a destroyer shields real quick, which is good. But the destroyer has to be able to defend itself in somehow.
Something hit us.
Shield generator.
Okay, I might do that. Oh wait, yeah, Phoenix, how are you doing? Oh, you got, okay, perfect. He's nearly here. Doom, doom, doom.
Phoenix E.
Wow, they really jump them in far away, don't they? I was like, I was waiting for him to come through the gate.
Awaiting orders.
Cool, the behemoth is in Holy Vision. Phoenix is on the way, don't shoot. Now the Heron that was on the board mission acted really weird and flew off to a weird, just flew into formation but never dropped its Marines, so I'm hoping that Phoenix does drop its Marines. I'm also hoping that I don't have to tell it not to destroy the ship.
Engine.
Coming in weapons up. I like that he's not flying directly at it, so his main weapons are not shooting. That's a plus. And again, his main weapons have not started firing.
Phoenix, E.
He's about 4 kilometers away, so he does have range on a few of his weapons. Don't attack the ship unless absolutely necessary. In theory, that's what they're supposed to do. Yes, Night Howler. But sometimes that's not how it works. I do think it works better when they're not part of the player fleet. Any minute now, bud. 1 second.
Hard launched. Over the target.
Stay sharp.
Contact. Preparations to breach.
Acknowledged.
Stay in formation.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Contact. Make preparations to breach.
Got it.
Follow that course.
Hold that course. Sit rep.
We are making our way through the hole.
Stay sharp.
Behemoth E. Engine.
We were hit.
Yeah, that was random. I'll talk in a minute or two.
Behemoth E.
Hey, Smoke Gemma, how's it going?
Engine.
Did he drop the Marines? The new beta version won't change much of the standard stuff, but they're currently good. Okay. So that was the police knocking at my door. Seemingly they've smelled or someone reported smelling cannabis or something around. Like, not here. Right, well, if they're on there, that's fine. And the Phoenix is doing what it's doing. They're actually going house to house because someone reported smelling drugs.
Behemoth E.
It's kind of weird. Stop it.
Shield generator.
We're taking hit.
Behemoth shield generator.
Not selling, no. Someone just smelled it, I think. Are they trying to take this out? Yeah, open the door. There's like 3 guards standing outside at the top of my stairs. Like, yes, that's what it was. He was taking out the subsystems. Okay.
Behemoth E.
Nope, there are. I am now currently tap targeting. There are no subsystems on that ship. He's attacking the repair drones. Jesus. Command attack under Behemoth E. Gotta inflate the kill count by killing the repair drones. Yeah, something like that. Right, well, if they're on there, I'm kind of wondering if I leave the area, will he continue shooting that? But we're gonna leave by exploring. How are the new updates? New updates are pretty good, yeah. Changes a number of things. Did I say anything? I don't know. Did I say anything about what?
I need an update.
Slightly frazzled.
Preparing for breach. Cead's ready. Green.
Yeah, he appears to have stopped shooting it now that I've left the area. But not much time to play yourself. Been working on your own game development. Oh, nice. What are you developing? I was explaining to the guards, to the police, like what I'm doing here. And they're like, oh, all right, so you make money doing this? I said, well, I'm live now. And the reaction was like, oh my. I said, I have it muted, don't worry. I'm just running around here so that we can uncover a few of the systems. How's that going? Still in progress. Do I have to fly back to it now? Oh, cool, Splunk. What's the? Do you have it? Do you want to give out the name for it or no?
Entering system. system. Sacred relic.
Go, move it. You are free to engage.
Get him, boys.
Engaging. They say it's too risky to engage.
Tell them to fall back.
Entering
Do,
system.
do, 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 do.
Continuing engagement.
Better be.
Taking heavy losses.
Why are you taking losses?
Sorry, sir. This isn't looking good.
It's looking very good. What do you want about?
Continuing engagement.
The commander's dead. We're getting hammered in here.
Falling back.
Why, they're actually losing.
Entering system. Pontifex.
I don't think we can make it to the bridge. Requesting abort.
Continuing combat.
All right.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Follow my lead.
There we go. Finally getting something done.
Let's get there.
Sorted. Done. It's over.
Let's get there. They're saying it's safe to engage. Good one.
Hey, there we go. We have some veteran Marines finally. Wait, Mamba? No. That's gonna be so much better having those veterans there. So we can tell you you'd sell for 3 million. But we get 7 million for retrofitting it, so we're gonna do that. Eventually.
Greetings, Myrna Ray, historian of the Argon Federation.
Sir,
We have come to respect you for your empathy and understanding more than we thought possible hitherto. We will abstain from calling you Two Eyes henceforth, and wish to extend our gratitude.
I'm grateful, Olman Ketslat. Relations between our peoples haven't always been easy, even though Paranid doctrine calls for empathy towards what it deems inferior species. It may be a small solace for you to know that, while the Paranid Empire experienced a dramatic setback after the creation of the Alliance of the Word, your people and mine have become somewhat closer.
Myrna Ray, your words give us both solace and sorrow at once. Sorrow that the days of old have gone and will never return. Solace because the dawn of a new day may be upon us after all. Our search for truth, for communion and purpose, has already begun. We bid our farewell unto you.
Goodbye.
Greetings. The design of the ship you call Hyperion was so ahead of its time that a decision has been made to put a modernized version into mass production. You may expect to find the frame available for sale at the shipyard. The blueprints at our faction representative and Hyperion-class ships traversing the void of space. One of those new Hyperion ships will be your reward. However, we do have another request for you. During the decades that the Hyperion's AGI core commanded the ship, its neural pathways ingrained themselves deeply into the vessel systems, and now resist extraction. We would greatly appreciate your assistance in retrieving certain items that speed up the process of extraction immensely. As a sign of our gratitude, you will be rewarded the original Hyperion. We will uplink the item list to your onboard computer and will await their speedy arrival.
Oh, that's right, you get 2 Hyperions, don't you?
Sir.
Oh man, that's a weird day. You're still not moving. It'll be a little while. Oh no, they do have 1 engine up. I could probably go down there and fix that myself, but we'll just let him do its thing. The Phoenix, I'm going to get to go back to the headquarters. Oh, it was there. Never mind. Let's go back here. Well, well, well. How's things? Not bad. Our house just got raided by the police because someone smelled drugs out in the streets or something. That's interesting.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Yeah, that's literally what I thought. I got a knock at the door. I thought it was my housemate. I opened the door and there was 3 guards standing there. They're like, yeah, I just got a report out of smell of cannabis. It's like, oh yeah. I don't even know what that smells like. Yeah, they did, yeah. Keep on with them. I know, in fairness, like, they're just doing their job. Could have been a swatting attempt. Yeah, could have been. I doubt it. This isn't America. This is the... Go very differently here. What judge signed off on a flimsy ass pretext? It's not that flimsy, really, is it? They're just investigating. They're not like accusing anyone of anything. They have to check. I'm okay with it. What am I missing here? There it is. Pretty flimsy, but it's just a search. Doesn't matter.
Successfully docked.
I mean, it doesn't bother me because I have nothing to hide.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
So I don't really care. Like, just let them do their job and they'll be on their way. Can't do anything else with that. What have we got? We've got pulses. Do we want pulses or do we want to go with them? The pulses better tracking as well. Yeah, I might just leave it with the pulses. Needs a docking computer, long-range scanner. I think gold is actually not bad. That's kind of why I went with the Holy Order. Guided tour ensue? Why? I mean, they're literally just doing their job. Is that gun but got gifted yesterday? No, we literally just got gifted this 10 minutes ago. Oh, this thing holds 100 crew. Well, let's get that updated. Weird though. It is what it is. Right, what's next?
To help us develop
Do chassis.
nanites are quite regulated, but not illegal. I may, however, need to push them beyond usual operating standards in order to achieve our goal. I will direct you to a contact of mine. He is quite skilled at moving restricted technology.
Okay, up in split space, that's fine. The drones go back in. Probably wasn't the best that like my eyes are real dry, obviously from like staring at a computer screen. So you can imagine when I opened the door, I probably looked stoned. It's a private issue, and in my opinion, someone spying something isn't enough, or maybe they want to be feisty in such a thing. It's not the copper's fault. Yeah, but they didn't burst into my room. They knocked on my door and asked if it was okay if they came in.
Entering system.
Yes, they had a warrant. So they were going to come in anyway. But that's something I should have asked actually. Yeah, who made that? Who made that complaint? Then again, like I live with other people. I know, I'm fairly sure one of them doesn't do any drugs. We do have a newer person in the house, but I don't think he does anything. No. Couldn't be sure though. I'm very much anti-drugs. But again, that's why I don't have a problem with it, because I've got nothing to hide. Right. Yeah. That's made today an interesting day.
Entering system. Take class choice.
There's our Phoenix. Thankfully the Hyperion is quick as well. Don't have any problems with our current housemates actually. It's grand. Could be just some feckin' Egypt that walked up the street and did smell something, but it could have been someone walking past. I don't know.
Entering system. Morning Star.
We do have one or two annoying neighbors, I'll tell you that. Not direct neighbors, but like I know the cars just went into the house next door as well, so they're just checking in general. Never know where there's a grow house these days or whatever.
Entering system. Heretics end.
It was hilarious when I told the female guard that oh yeah, I'm live right now. The reaction was priceless. Oh, don't worry, there's no camera, the mic is muted. I was just embarrassed by the state of my room.
Entering wretched skies for family Valka. Scanning array factory. Docking granted.
Do-do. Oh yeah, you get a crafting bench on this. Remembering all this stuff now. No, it will not. Oh, that's right. I was going through Boron space and they made me drop a bunch of my stuff. Okay. But yeah, if there was a bunch of random people coming into the house, then no, that would be a different story.
You here for the nanites? Here you go. I owe that boron a favor, so don't worry about the cost. You do know it's illegal without the proper license, right? Don't get caught with it.
Don't worry, I'm in an inconspicuous ship. Oh, of course, yeah. Like I said, I'm not a supporter of other people can do what they want, but like it's not my scene and I don't want to be around it.
Entering wretched skies on family 5.
We'll deliver these, then I'm going to go make some coffee. And then we'll continue on with a bit more X4. And I'll either take a break or we'll switch over to something else later. I think we'll do Starsector tomorrow. We're getting close to the end of that. Because I put up a post on the YouTube side of things that like, okay, I'm going to do Monday, Thursday is going to be one game for the YouTube side. Tuesday, Friday, Wednesday, Saturday. But I might Bring that down to 2 games. The next MW5 DLC. When is that out? I saw that No Guts No Galaxy was playing it, I think.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Or did they just release a video talking about it? Oh, the info's... Oh, okay, so it's just one of those videos with B-roll and stuff. Gotcha. I was going to check out the new Sea Dogs remaster. The remastered City of Abandoned Ships. Which is interesting because a lot of the QOL stuff they added in for Caribbean Legend was nice. City of Abandoned Ships is more of a sandbox thing. And you can also take over colonies in that. So I'm kind of interested to have a look at that. Maybe. This thing will be slick if they do change the capital ship engines and stuff. There's a big cross section of engines on the back of that. It comes out in May. Okay. Also, we want to go in here and we'll put a split 3-prong thing on it. All builders are sighted right now. Ooh, 2 million for that? Okay. Just so we can dock our destroyers here when we're not using them right now. You've not even done the clan DLC yet? For 5? I don't think I have either. Wait, did I? That was Tukiad, wasn't it? Yeah, maybe I did. Oh, no. Actually, you know what? I did. I definitely did. Because the story ends with a bit of information. Yeah. I do want to go back and do a full run of that as well.
Hello there.
Deliver that. Deliver that.
We should be able to begin our research. Hello there.
What's the troubling signal?
Welcome, my dear assistant. I am so grateful you were able to join me. I must inform you of some very strange goings on. The asteroid at the heart of this HQ does not seem to be an ordinary spaceship.
Go on.
Well, to be brief, it is emanating. I shall have to study further, but there are distinct signals permeating through the structure. Indeed, as far as I can tell, the asteroid is some sort of mineral-based brain, a brain of considerable power, and it seems to be reaching out, trying to connect with something. That is an excellent question, Assistant. The signals seem to be reaching out in quite random directions. However, there is something else. Beyond the Animus Sora, something seems to be signaling back. I need you to investigate. By all accounts, there should not be anything notable in that location. Jolly good. However, there is more. I mentioned that the mineral brain seems to be searching in all directions. I have a theory that it seeks some kind of stimulus. As though it is hungry. Please, do be alert to any more such artifacts that could have a connection with the asteroid.
What mission is this? Let me have a quick look here. Wait, we have a Theseus Sentinel. Oh, I didn't realize this came with a ship. Nice. Comes with all blast mortars. Well, I think I go neutrons. For myself, I think neutrons, but then like for the AI, I think the blast mortars would be good. I'm not going to install that. But I am going to get him to go and do that. Ooh, I was going to say I wouldn't mind picking up a Theseus.
Sentinel.
Yeah, look at those engines. So good. It changes this whole ship completely, like... What are you?
Maintenance vessel.
Right, I am going to be right back. Gonna get some coffee, chew on something down there, we'll see, and I'll be right back. And hopefully not get arrested. Okie dokie. Hey Robert, how's it going? If you're still there. Started the game a month ago or so and started figuring some stuff out, and then the beta comes along. Some big changes? Yeah, but they're... excuse me, they're a while in the making. Right. Sorry about that. So he wants to go over to unanimous Zura. That's what he's talking about, right, though, isn't it? It's quite a nuts. Which is fine. So we need to deliver a bunch of stuff there if we want. Oh, let's talk to Dalva over here.
Headquarters.
How's it going? So, here's what I've learned from the Alliance of the Word about the reconnected systems. The outcasts and criminals seek safe haven with the free families, while the proud families organize under the High Patriarch, Zyarth. The patriarchal court is quite aloof and too isolated to interfere. A lot of well-connected parties try to influence politics there, and as political outsiders, we won't stand a chance. The free families, however, are a messy bunch. Political structures here are quite obscure, but they also are not as established. Nevertheless, they are a formidable force, and can turn the tide for the split. This is why we need to establish better connections there, to learn how to use the political situation for our benefit. It won't be easy. From what I've gathered, most split are not particularly keen on working with outsiders. With the reconnection of the gates, there are still some split who are concluding their business here in order to return to their families and culture. In order to learn more about them, you should offer a ship as a means of transport.
Very random split to make friends?
Of course not. I have found one split in particular who, I suspect, is well connected with either the free families or the patriarchy occupation there. He aroused some suspicion. Apparently, he makes the trip regularly under different names, so he could be some sort of smuggler who potentially has ties to the other side. You should help him out in order to learn more about him. Maybe befriend him in order to make him share his connections.
Be careful not to accidentally join his unlawful smuggling operation while transporting him.
That's all I have for you at the moment. He requests to be transported in an S-size ship. I'll update you on his position as soon as I know more.
Well, let's take the Theseus. If it's ready, it is. What we can do then is set that as defend commander there. Just keep it as a docked ship like that. And we'll just jump over there anyway.
Theseus, entering system. Wretched sky.
Got a lock on his current location. Transmitting data now.
Okay, we'll start this up and do a few bits, and then we can start the turn one as well. The turn one is very kind of straightforward when you get to it. And our Heron is auto-trading. Great. What are you doing? Oh, you're waiting for the police? Yeah. Do, 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 do. I love the little detailing in the harnett holes. Wait, what?
Got an update on the suspicious split. Apparently, he escaped a blast and is again requesting transport into split space. Remember, he's kind of fishy, so be on your toes. Also, we are trying to befriend him, so try not to make him feel uncomfortable. Oh no, wasn't expecting that. We'll try to find more intel on the split. We need to start making connections there.
What?
Got an update on the suspicious split. Apparently, he escaped the blast and is again requesting transport into split space. Remember, he's kind of fishy, so be on your toes. Also, we are trying to befriend him, so try not to make him feel uncomfortable. Oh no, wasn't expecting that. We'll try to find more intel on the split. We need to start making
God damn it.
Got an update on the suspicious split. Apparently he survived and is back to his routine. Remember, he's kind of fishy, so be on your toes.
Hello. Wonderful. Split going to meet Ken.
Where you are, bud.
Right. Split can humor you with some stories. Ask. Patriarchal Split are traditional. Politics follow Tharuk's way. Zyarth, Patriarch of all Split, unites all lesser patriarchs under his rule. The Patriarch is a survivalist, always on the move. He made a name for himself fighting Xenon invaders. The Zyarth family was thriving in the outer reaches. Then Patriarch Ronkar failed to keep the Empire together. Zyarth stepped in to prevent the great families from drifting apart. After the gate realignments, he had outlived all his former competitors. And now there is barely a Split alive who would remember another Patriarch on the throne. Given how long he has to reign, do not expect him to be gone anytime soon.
By Bozo, don't question the future of what could be his government.
Ask! Outcasts, exiles, and cursed ones, such as the family Takir. It's more of a slum than an economy, really, but some pride themselves on being free from Imperial rule. Some of the families do not want patriarchal laws in their realm, and local pirates are similarly reluctant to accept proper government.
So this guy bought into the patriarchal propaganda. Be careful. We don't want to alienate him.
The disgraced family responsible for a reactor incident on a shipyard. We still remember our dead every anniversary. May they haunt that cursed family for all eternity. Any more questions?
Nope.
ACS Sentinel.
That was an interesting little issue we were having. Hey, Sleepless Night, this is X4 Foundations.
I'm aboard your ship and ready to go.
No worries. Phoenix is there. Hyperion is hanging out there too. I mean, we'll let that gather up the resources. There's a builder. Let's do a pause. And pop in here. We can hire that Zyreth builder. Yep.
Split scan now. What you have?
Have I not warned my assistant to not become an accomplice in an unlawful conveyance of goods?
I think you'd better comply. Wait, let your passenger deal with this.
Mm-hmm.
This is Fáilte reporting on behalf of scanned vessel. Captain,
Hey, Devil Duck.
this one has some dangerous opinions. No imminent danger, though.
We're waiting. He's walking off the pad right now. I hope all is well in Texas. Doom, doom. What are we waiting for?
ACS Sentinel.
Since you showed interest
Oh.
in split culture, have friend who might talk some sense into you. That reckless split always find trouble. Sending you her contact details.
Well, that was unexpected. Looks like our suspect was scouting newcomers for the Zyrth authorities. Connections to the Zyrth patriarchy won't get us anywhere. The contact he provided, however, definitely belongs to the free families. I have a possible location for her, but she won't be that easy to actually get hold of.
Can I undock?
Have a look at this. Recently, there have been a number of slaves who have escaped their former masters. This is the first instance of slave resistance since the gates opened. News of a strong Argon Federation elsewhere has inspired them with some hope. This morning, we decided to take our split friend hostage. Doing her a favor could earn us the friend we need. Be aware that the Patriarchy police are also looking for this ship.
That was a Cobra. That could be an interesting challenge. Oh, never mind.
Cobra.
This vessel fits the type, but I am not sure if it is indeed the correct one. This one appears to have been abandoned. How strange! You should try to gain entry to it, so that we can extract more details from the ship's internal logs.
ACS. Sentinel.
That's why you do the campaigns, you get free ships.
Cobra.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, you're looking for this and Starsector? Well, you've come to the right channel.
Oh, dearie me, no. Apparently, this vessel was stopped and its crew taken during the invasion by the Patriarch. This must all have happened before the gates were reconnected. It is clearly the wrong ship, so let us turn our attention to other possible locations for her whereabouts.
The others, right. I have a lot of bulk data, but can't pinpoint a possible location for our fugitives. Sending it over. This sort of riddle should make your senses tingle. Bozo will help you track them down so that you can negotiate the hostage release.
How exciting! Gull has provided a considerable number of sensor data logs from ships that have traversed three family sectors on their trade routes. Analyzing the logs and cross-referencing them with cargo records, I was able to identify several vessels worthy of further investigation. I will mark their positions on your map.
We'll do in a minute, bud. Gotta go repair this ship a bit. Hey, welcome in, Devil Duck, anyway. Starsector was like one of the first games I ever streamed. Hey, Kirk. A little banged up by a chain smoker. Oh, appreciate that, bud. I'm one of those people where the sound of my own voice I don't like. But all good. Let's not talk about chain smokers because the guards might be back. Funny how that works? Yeah.
Docking granted. Docking avoided.
That's weird. Why did it? Camera did a weird thing there. Right.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
So this technically has no engines. That's what that's saying there. Interesting. Oh, we do have 12 million already in the bank. Nice. But I'm going to mess that up by doing this. Combat Mark 3s. We'll give it Mark 2 shields just because. Main weapons are Pulse Laser Mark 1s. I'm going to go just with the Pulse Laser Mark 2s. I'll keep the flak turrets. We're good there, and we'll put a bit of crew on it. And repair it. Oof, 90 seconds. Also, we get a nice paint job. Yeah, we're making decent money in the background now. You know, for this early in the game, we only have 2 stations. 2 basic stations. So what do you sell for now? Another 1 million? Yeah. Get rid of that one. We have our other captured one over in Holy Vision. I'm going to congregate everyone around the thing. Headquarters. Yeah, we now have 2 Cobras. Yeah, I'm gonna be paranoid now that like any strange smell I get from outside is gonna be something. The CSA? Yeah. I was trying to think of a funny name for it, but I couldn't get anything for the sea. Love the green digicam? I don't have the green digicam at the moment. Wouldn't mind a green digicam. I will put you into internal storage so somebody doesn't shoot you off the top of the ship. Pulse lasers and flak turrets. We'll see how that goes. In the dock it looked green. It did look a bit green. It's just the lighting.
Entering system. Heretics N.
Blue backlighting with the lights in the dock did make it look a bit different. There shall be no panic. Where are we off to? Oh yeah, okay, we're going to go into Fire of Defeat. Gotcha. Rebellious Thralls.
Shining star.
Set that. We've them set up. That's fine.
To help us develop I suggest very well. I will use all of my past experience to deliver the best and safest improvements to weapon technologies. This place, however, is hardly a weapon development facility. Fortunately, I know where my spec captors kept a cache of weapon equipment.
Right where I was. Hey Richtofen, how's it going? I need to do more with the channel points actually at some point. Like when I'm on holidays, I might do a stream one day that's just stuff I can do that makes the channel more interesting for you guys.
Entering system. Profit center alpha.
I love having the free camera back. Cannot wait for Interworlds to update with that. It's gonna make following dogfights so much more interesting.
Entering system. 2 grand.
I must go to that northern gate as well. This should be Fires of Defeat. Betty, if you don't know what that object is by now. The game is so beautiful. The game's great looking. They've made a lot of improvements since release. What is it? It's 8 years now? But yeah, the game is very good looking.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Done a great job. And there isn't another space sim out there that is as solid as this. With a good bit of depth and width. While also being very good looking. Oh, that's right. We're going up to the area where you start off in the split start, right? This is such a troll. I mean, this is such a troll. It's like, put the mamba in the game. Or is that the jaguar? It's probably the jaguar, isn't it? Oh my god, I wish the mamba was in the game from 3. Is that a jaguar hull? No, it's not. It is the mamba. They even have the engines on it. They should come out with like a line of E-type fighters. Put in all the old models. Buzzard E, the Mamba E. What I'm going to do is have you dock there. burger buns for lunch. Nice. I grabbed some smoked salmon when I was making my coffee. Straight out the packet. Excuse me. Do 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 do. I think we'll just side with Zyrth. Very nice. Yeah, the worst thing you get is a dry burger patty. Configured gherkins. Uh-huh. Oh, so that I was looking at those turrets wrong. It's the blast mortars that I actually think I prefer then. So that's kind of why I had the Theseus around, because these missions are always like, yeah, you need to. So let's say dock and wait. We're gonna make it a priority order, holding down a shift, even though it still says control down here. And then I don't actually need him to dock.
ACS Sentinel.
Imagine doing that in a small ship with that thing having 4 flak turrets.
Cobra. Buffalo.
There's a suspicious 3rd ship.
Cobra. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Split, go home. Slave trader tree calling. Foreign vessel. Foreign vessel will release a split hostage immediately. Split, go home. Please comply.
Buffalo.
The timing of that was rather suspicious.
Docking granted.
Yeah, I'd love if you could like buy a retrofit for like this. So cut out all its well, half its cargo or something and added more turrets to it, you know. Cool. What are we doing here?
Before you leave, you better have a little chat with that pilot. You may have made a friend after all.
Hello.
Creature is welcome. The split not found of outside. Fugitive has been under contact has been made to negotiate hostage situation. What this creature's reckless behave nonetheless discreet. So pilot can make amends. Pilot meet our ship at accelerate. Pilot also bring customary.
Oh yeah, space caviar. Well, hey.
ACS. Sentinel.
Okay, I found some more data on her in the trade station's records. This was apparently a curve. Female advisor to male split decision makers. These curves were originally set up by Patriarch Gust Guild to temper the worst excesses of male splits and consumerism. She belongs to Takir T'Sink, a minor patriarch who trades in Argon slaves with the Zyarth Patriarchy. She was probably out here to clean up on the fugitive property mess, which caused a significant loss of face for her male counterpart.
Hey Dapper Kitty, how's it going?
Takir has much reputation to lose these days.
Cobra.
It's going grand. We're getting a few missions done. Might go start the. We'll go start the Terran campaign, so that we're not just like running around trying to find space flags. Especially considering I don't have any. Yeah, I think we do that. Good times, good.
Cobra.
Let's do the same soon, actually. Working on your empire? Nice. What kind of run are you doing? You're doing your thing. I mean, we have 11.6 mil. What if I sell this Cobra?
ECS Sentinel.
We sell this Cobra. Yeah, we get 1.7 million for the Cobra. We'll do that. That's 13.4. And then actually I do need to, like, unfortunately I need to fly all this way. Won't be too bad. It's not the worst, but could be better. We'll fly over there, buy the last piece of the boron station to build. Because if we can get that done, we obviously get a bit of money and a new ship as well. We have like 2 destroyers and the Hyperion in Heretic's End. You dock and wait there. I'll keep a Mamba in the Hyperion.
Observation. You are indeed cruel, Master. You might as well ask an organic meatbag not to breathe. If you happen to change your mind, however, I feel I must tell you, I will gladly kill anyone you ask. Please, I beg you, just a quick death. A little one. To tide me over until the next firefight we're in. Combat is nice, but the stalking of prey is far more enjoyable.
Good old HK.
Entering Farkas Ravine 24. Elephant.
It's like that thing looks weird. It looked weird from this. I thought it was a boron ship. I was like, what the hell? So yeah, we'll build on over. Geometric Owl is still exploring and has more to do. Honestly, I think you could probably be done there for now. Move on to the next one. What was the smaller ship you had docked on the Phoenix during the Queen's protection quest? Probably the Asp. It's a split. This one? Split fighter. Very fun little ship. Or was it the Mamba? It was either that or... Or was the Mamba? They're both split fighters. No worries. Feel free to ask. Oh wait, my boa is doing nothing? The last thing I saw was getting the behemoth. Oh, right, yeah. No panic. It'll all be up on YouTube eventually. How is the beta? I'm liking the beta. I'm a big fan of the engine changes for fighters and medium ships. The turrets are nice also. The weaponry balance seems to be good. I mean, like, even looking at that boa there. It just looks so much better on the ships. There's the turret as well. Like, I appreciate what they did with the engines and the shields and everything for X4, you know, that it was modular and everything. That was cool. But again, I think in the long run, this just looks so much better. And yeah, the engine plumes change color depending on which faction engine you use. That's grand. That's all you need. And then that's the shield gen there for the Parana. It's built in as well. All the weapons are a bit smaller on the ships. Like, it looks great, and it probably helps with performance as well. And then like the combat, large fleet engagements seem to be a lot better. Obviously, you know, the AI freaks out every now and then, and that can be annoying, but in general, it's been pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Now, the boa. The feck are you gonna do? Oh, well, you can work for the graphing complex. That's probably why I bought you. That is exactly why I bought you. I never actually got you to do anything. Logical overview. Yeah, you're full on graphene. We are selling it. Slowly, but we are selling it. That's perfect. And then we have refined metals in this one. And he's built in it out as well. See, the resources then as well in the new version is like there's actually a finite amount of resources in an area. So instead of just saying, oh, there's this much per meter cubed or whatever, it is an actual number. So you can see that methane just went down by 10. So someone there is mining methane. Probably this guy. Nope. Well, someone is. That guy. So eventually that methane will run out, but it will spawn in another area. I think the pockets run out and then spawn in a different area, Caleb. But I can leave that resource probe there and it'll come back. It will come back over time, I believe. But I haven't got that far yet. But it makes mining more dynamic, which I think is a good thing. And you can see I have 2 probes in the system, so the miner evaluation time is plus 5 seconds. Not 100% sure why it's plus 5 seconds and not minus 5 seconds. Or is it plus 5 seconds because it's checking between the two, and like the other one is just raw scrap there. So I'm curious about that. We're on the highway.
Entering system. take first.
Yeah, more time comparing. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. Deciding which one is better. But again, I think the engine change is huge for fighters, I think. You don't have these big boxes sticking out the back anymore.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Lovely. Breaking it in. We'll go find the split cache first while we're passing by Heretic's End. Might as well do that.
Found something out.
Buff, thank you for the follow. And then I've already mentioned it, but like you can now unlock the third-person camera again instead of having it locked in like this. Numpad 0.
Entering system. Heretics End.
And you can lock it back in as well, so that's great. So if you're dogfighting or whatever, having the camera locked in nicely is great. With the little bit of sway that it does or whatever when they changed it. Then if you don't want that, you can just like do this and move around freely. Which is awesome.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
That Paranoid ship took a beating.
Jephis. Vanguard.
Doo-doo. This is a lockbox, isn't it? Lockbox that has mines on it.
The cache is located around here. Do be careful in this area.
Oh, hi, laser tower.
Laser tower, Mark II.
Mark II as well, eh? Right then.
Lockbox.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get out.
Sir?
BCS. Sentinel.
Have I ever done this? Oh yeah. I was just trying to be fancy and do it with the neutron Gatling gun, you know, the very accurate weapon that is. Also, I think there's mines in one of these. Yeah, there's 3 lockboxes, yeah. Oi! Oh, never mind, we got the right one.
BCS. Sentinel. Docking granted.
Just use the torpedo. I remember one time I was fighting a ship and I fired a missile at it just as it bailed. And then I flew towards that ship. I boosted past the missile. And then the missile caught up on me and killed me. So I died to my own missile. One, yeah. And nobody clipped it. You need to have an emote for that? I mean, like an F? We have an F emote. You can put Fs in chat if you want.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Missile emote? Missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. I think I had I'd boosted in front of the missile because I wanted it to pass by me, and I was gonna shoot it, but then it just exploded.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Ding.
An honor to have you aboard.
I think it was the Otter Doggo that was asking about the boron being fish or squid. I guess he's not around, but
Hello there. Now then, we should be able to begin our research. I look forward to seeing how this turns out.
props for knowing that saying. I play War Thunder. Speaking of, it's coming close to that time of the year. Let's take the Hyperion because it's fast. So we're gonna go there. Well, maybe we're not. Hi, Phoenix. Hi. Welcome to Heretics End. You're gonna love it here with the rest of the captured ships.
Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
So he's got muon blasters and other stuff.
Shield generator. Engine.
320 mark? Yeah. Getting there, bud.
Something hit us.
Phoenix. Engine. Danger. Phoenix. Shield generator. Phoenix. Turret. Phoenix. E.
Wait. Pause. What's going on here? Oh god, the other ships have started attacking. That's right, I forgot. I was like, what's that green thing? I didn't launch a drone. Oh, wait. Look, we're doing priority orders. Right click, then hold down shift, then left click, priority order. Get over there. Oh wow, our shields got absolutely wiped out. Don't Don't lose my Theseus.
Something hit us.
Phoenix, E. Engine, shield generate turret. Phoenix, E. Engine.
Okay, Theseus got away.
E. Shield generator. Turret. Phoenix, E. Turret.
We were hit.
Reckon on my drones.
Danger. Turret. Danger. Elephant. Laser tower. 2. Elephant. Phoenix. E. Laser tower. 2. Phoenix. E. Elephant. Phoenix. Shield generator.
We're taking hits.
Alright, we'll pick it apart. Tested the Windrose demo? Well, I played through it like weeks ago. So yes. Yeah, the missile one-shot my shields now. Luckily, I think that was the first turret I took out.
Phoenix. Engine. Phoenix. Shield.
Awaiting orders.
Taking serious damage.
Alright.
Turret.
Plasma turret has to go. Alright, Skill, have a good one, bud. Time of the year, was there another class fight? No. Even if I'm not playing it regularly, I'll go back to War Thunder. Around the anniversary of friend of the channel passed away.
Phoenix. Shield generator.
Do.
Phoenix.
Been officially neutered. We lost a couple of our turrets, or are they shield generators? No, turrets. You have 18 crew. Means I'm just gonna send them in, bud. Off those turrets, I think. Oh, right. We do have to damage it to 80%. Oh yeah, the Theseus is part of the Hyperion. That's right. Totally forgot that. Wait, he shouldn't have launched. Oh yeah, he shouldn't have launched. Yeah, that would be nice as well if you could put your group on stagger fire. Right, Theseus is going to come back and dock with us. Or not. Let's make sure you dock with us. And get repaired when he docks here.
I have concluded the research.
Oh, sweet. Gotta bail out to be spared. Ding, ding, ding. Good, and the Theseus did auto repair as well. Get a few more of their crew to bail out, I'd be happy. So we're stopping it. I know exactly. There's 3 of them gone. Good stuff. I haven't shot any escape pods today. So did they change it that small weapons don't interfere with shield recharge now? Small to medium weapons. How does that bailing work? So there is a morale system. It's not based on your boarding party per se, but when you board, you have to set your approach, which means like what's the combat effectiveness of the target. That will depend. That'll tell you then how many turrets you have to disable before that is satisfied. And then this is hull strength. So obviously very strong is 100%. Strong is 80, that's why we have to knock it down to 80%. And then they'll launch the pods which go in, and obviously the veterancy of your Marines gives you a stronger attack strength. And then obviously the crew and defenses, because ships have defenses internally, gives it a boarding resistance, and that's kind of how the RNG side of that works. Hey!
Damage is getting serious.
And after that, what we're doing here is there is a chance for crew to bail, and that's kind of based on morale and a few other things like the attacking ship and all that kind of stuff. There's a few like background mechanics, but the shields have to be, I think, under 20%, and the hull has to be around 70-odd%. 73% or something like that. There are mods that will show you the percentage chance. And then that line that he's saying every 30 seconds or so is the roll. So either when he says something, someone will bail out or they won't. And I think as someone said, your main guns give it a better chance for it to bail, and there's other little things like that. Like is it the hull strength? Or like your maximum HP of hull compared to the target or something like that? There's a couple of little factors that add into it. There's another 3 on actually, and he didn't say anything. So this should be much easier for our guys to board now. The risk to our guys is very low. They have like nearly 3 times strength of the guys protecting the ship because they're only pirates. And the laddie at that. So basically disable the ship, and then you can have your way with it. I can get 3 more to bail. Captain is the laddie, yeah. Well, there's scale plate. They're generally Taladi. Oh yeah, yeah, you can. And again, with mods like Bail on Board, you can change the stats around it. Hidden is more on this particular one, probably money. The Phoenix isn't terrible. We've done like a fleet of Phoenixes before from capturing. But right now, I think it's more about the money. Yeah, they'll bail down just to one crew. They usually bail out 3 crew at a time. And then, like I said, there's mods out there that will give you that information.
Damage is getting serious.
You still have to send troops to kill the captain, yeah. Ding, ding.
Engine. Phoenix. E.
Yeah, and they always repair the engine first. So once you have it disabled, it's not going to get a turret back or anything like that until it repairs its engines. But yeah, this will be a little bit of free money that we put towards building that station. Because again, doing this boron mission gives us, I think, 18 million. Usually just do marine wave attacks. That's fine, but it can get expensive as well. It's really tedious to wait for the opposite outcome. Yes. I hope they look at boarding overall. And pirating overall. Just so much they could do with it. Also, like, didn't there used to be like a marine college and stuff? Or academy, excuse me. Once you have your first maintenance bay. Oh, it's into terraforming. Yeah. Something I never do. Right. That means they're at 80%. Also, another 3 left. So I could probably leave now. They've over 5 times the strength. Marine skill and a flight skill, yeah. If they incorporated the last part of the better piracy mod. What's the last part of the better piracy mod? You don't want to kill all the repair drones so it can repair itself once captured, or doesn't matter based on it if it's all. So when you capture a ship, ideally what you want to do is send it to a shipyard and strip the fit off it, because you'll actually get more money that way. For repairing, you can just put a bunch of service crew in it. I think if 50% of the crew is service crew, it repairs faster, or it's at its maximum. Oh yeah, there's only 3 crew left, so they're cool. Yeah, that's ours. Hey, see, it's ours. Transfer the crew back over. Assign a captain. Like that. Who did we have? Oh yeah, we can actually get that order. Be the Phoenix. Phoenix has veterans. So let's throw them on here. Do that. Cool. And then we can kind of just leave him here for now. Get back in on him later, he'll be moving around. But then we'll know he's fixed. Let's go there. Oh, but again, I'll show this. So if we look at our new Phoenix E, let's say I go to Argon Prime and say sell. It'll sell for 8.4 million right now. That's not bad, actually. If I go in here, we'll get 14.6 million for stripping the fit off of the ship. And then we could actually repair the hull and sell the hull as well. So that's definitely worth it. And if you see, we're getting a good bit of money for all of this because he's carrying so many mines and stuff. Let's get the boarding started. I let them repair the engines, saves me time. Yeah, but I'm not in a rush. Anyway, boarding ship of choice are Paranid merchants. 4 to 5 p.m. for 2 ways. Boarding marines without inventory stock. So we'll be able to afford our Rattler fairly soon. Queen of Reborn is mounting a defense of watchful gaze? Against what? That's probably. Building a defensive station. They were already building that ages ago. You like to look at this ship? This is the Hyperion. This is actually one of the DLC ships.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
As in ship DLCs. Because it's a take on a very popular old ship from X3. I don't think, was the Hyperion in 2? I don't think it was. Yeah, it was a ship DLC. Same with the Envoy.
Entering system. Barren shores.
Love the Audacia. I like the Audacia as well. I think X4 is like 75% off again, isn't it? It's part of the spring sale.
Entering system. Great Reef.
What does that put the price at? Like tenner?
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
$30 to 70% for the DLCs.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I mean, if you like space games, it's you know, obviously worth it. It's worth it at full price, but actually, this will really show them.
Jump gate.
Again, I'm loving what they did with the gates. Like, look at the depth in the gate. You can see that it's kind of spiraling to the central point of the back. That's really cool. 1250. That's new in the beta as well, man. The new Event Horizon is really cool. I like it.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Oh yeah, you can transfer over repair drones. You can do, yeah. Do a cargo transfer between two ships. Hey Sully, just did that today while my house was getting raided by the police. YouTube's not caught up yet either, so I think I have like 2 weeks worth of stuff to upload for YouTube across all the games. By police? Yeah, supposedly someone smelled cannabis or something. So they were checking all of our rooms and stuff. It's like, okay. You just bought an Astrid? Nice. I think I've done the whole Astrid thing once. Oh, it only boosts up to 600. At some point you'll break down and buy X4 on Steam as well. Would you have it on GOG or something? Not GOG? Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, the workshop is really handy on Steam. Oh, dude, they had a warrant for the house. It's like, okay.
Entering Kingdom kingdom and
Did have some Muppet workmates. I still have Muppet workmates. But I don't know if they were just checking this house or they were checking houses on the street or whatever. When he said at the same time, his fuckers were green. More? Yeah. You say my alter years sleepwalking as a criminal, but I don't sleep enough. I know, yeah. Hey, Otter Doggo, how's it going? Well, I mean, if it's a once-off random thing, like if someone did smell some stuff out in the streets or whatever, that's fine. But if anything else comes of it, they come back or whatever, I'll be asking who is saying that there's, you know, this involved, because like there's other people living in my house. Well, I did see that they went to the next door after leaving our house, so I don't know. I just saw that the warrant had our address on it because he showed me.
successfully docked.
Oh, but they were like,
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
yeah, if it's at a warrant level, well, they have to have that to get into someone's house. This isn't America. They actually, you know, do stuff right. Sometimes they're nice about it as well. I don't know. Do we want to switch to this flak then? 180, 3.5, 3.3 kilometers. The weapon damage is better. I might switch over to the flak. To investigate a station, aka scan it. Oh, to scan a station, yeah, that would be interesting. That's a rather short range. Well, it's only 0.2 of a kilometer shorter than the pulse laser. And I'm kind of just doing a bit of testing on it. But yeah, I mean, if it happens again, then that's a different thing, because then I would be asking, well, I have the right to know who made this complaint. Now, if it turns out like that one of my housemates is smoking or whatever, that's fine, that's up to them. I don't actually care. It might have nothing to do, but I know it has nothing to do with me. It's not like I'm smelling it. Oh, dude, I have rhino apnea, so my nose is like constantly like kind of stuffed up, and I wouldn't know. I don't know what cannabis smells like. I said it to the guards as well. I was like, I'd know if I smell weed, but I wouldn't know what cannabis is like. I've never been involved in any of that shit. We're getting the small oasis. Oh, and
Relaying message.
Get the diplomat over there.
Oh, why, yes. We will gladly accept the invitation that you have so graciously extended to us. I will make my way.
Pleasant travels.
Bum, 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 bum. That's handy, so we'll never have to fly out this way just to do shit again.
Excellent. Acquire all the necessary station module blueprints.
They probably think unlikely start. Well, I didn't tell them that because there's no point. like, nah, I'm living here like nearly 20 years. I've never even smoked, and I had kidney failure 7 years ago, 8 years ago. It's like, I'm not going anywhere near drugs. Was a bit rattling to have 3 guards outside my door.
Welcomed by your embassy staff.
Which is I'm on the top floor of my house, so they'd already been through the rest of the house. Do 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 do. But anyway, like I said, they're nice about it. Just doing their job. So we're going to... Oh, yeah, I suppose I can just put down that plot. I don't need to fly there. So what is it saying I need to do? 5 by 3 by 4. So we'll set it like... Thank you. 60 grand, yeah, because it's tiny, so that's fine. It would be nice if there was a plan, but anyway. Oh, it's doing this thing. I might not be able to build it. The build menu is messed up. Oh. Okay, never mind. So we have the defense disc. We're gonna pop over there. Oh, it is still messed up. The container storage we need, yeah. Habitation. The oasis. The dock. This thing. Let's do it this way. Yeah, let's just do the dock first, because it obviously should be doing the dock first. Stick everything on around the dock. Oh, it's fine. You can just pick what you want over there, then click out here. It just does it there. So that's the defense disc. We need the habitation again. Do that. Is that all we needed? I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, the pier. The pier. This one. Yeah, silly. It'd be hilarious if it was like based around someone doxing me or whatever. I don't think it is. I think it's just a general thing. We live like pretty close to the center of town, so I could see it just being a smell that someone smelled. But for it to be at the stage of like a warrant, that means someone's probably smelled it a bunch of times, and it's, I don't know, it's weird.
The station is missing a required module. It should be
Oh, shield generators. I need to shield generators. Plan build. Is it telling me to claim a plot?
Entering reflected stars.
It could be my new housemate. Never know. Am I sure I hit the right thing? I mean, like, yeah. Definitely in the thing. The plot in 18 billion is 5 by 3 by 4. It probably just has to wait for it to start. That's all. Oh no, look, it's busted. Yeah, it is busted. It says buy a plot and it says claim a plot. The house warrant is quite interesting. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering, like, again, if anything happens in the future, I'm going to be asking who's making this claim. Like, I said, we have there's one person on this street that's really annoying. I'm also hoping it's not like a racist thing because our new housemate, you know, is black. And like we've never had this issue before. So if there's a bunch of people being dickheads like that, that could be a thing. A lot of older people around. Z4AM, how's it going? Give it a follow. That wouldn't surprise me either, just with the way some people are. So you'd be worried about? I wouldn't be worried about it, because if they're making false complaints to the Gardaí, then they're in a lot of trouble. It'll make sure they're in a lot of trouble. Like I said, if that happens again to the house, I'll be asking questions. So I wouldn't be suing the Gardaí over it. They're doing their job. I'd be looking at the person that's making those claims. Anywho. Enough about that. Maybe we should play some Starsector and start smuggling drugs.
Entering system. Sanctuary of darkness. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, but those people are like in their 70s and 80s. That's not gonna change anytime soon. There's 5 adults at any given time that live in this house, and 1 or 2 of them changes every now and then. So like, you know, it's a decent amount of people walking in and out of a house. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Might be nothing else to it. Might be literally just some random person walking down the street. And not knowing what they're on about.
Entering system. Great Reef.
It could be a larger operation covering the whole street. Which is kind of what I would assume. And obviously they'll carry the thing for each house.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Hey, there's a Phoenix.
Phoenix. E.
It's getting a bit repetitive now. Yeah, if you want free destroyers, you can come up to Barren Shores or Oceans of Fantasy and get free ships. What's the thing I'm trying to build? I'm trying to build a specific station for a mission.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
So part of the Boron campaign is that you have to kind of make relations with all of the factions for them. Yeah, I've seen that, Otto, yeah. It's easy to find out who's doing it.
Engaged.
Right, what resources are needed for this? Water is on the way.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Oh, our stations are making us a nice bit of money. Family nudes. Oh wait, no, I just gave that money. Never mind. It's like, ooh, nearly 2 million in there. Yep, there is nearly 2 million in there. Real nuisance mid-gameish, constantly overrunning systems with miners. Really?
Entering system. Morning Star.
Doo, doo, doo. Because it takes a while to find the base. I kind of visually look for the base because they stick out in the distance.
Entering system.
Works some of the time. Yeah, there is a draw distance, like, but
Autopilot disengaged.
so we're just going over to the area where they want us to do the station because we
Laser tower Mark 1.
already have a station there.
Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. 18 billion. Factory.
See, now it's weird. Might have to save and load it and see if that helps with the objective. Set them to explore in each corner of the map. That usually goes fast. Oh yeah, yeah. Set them to explore. I wouldn't use small ships to attack it though. Just because CAC tend to rip through small ships. Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, can the CAC even break destroyer's shields now? I suppose they'll just target. Well, no, they'd have to. They could take out the turrets. Could all trust to turn off back on. Yep. The CAC could take out all your turrets, but they wouldn't be able to take out your shield generators because they don't have any shield punch through. And then you'd be left with your main guns. Okay, so all the energy cells are getting here. All parts, Claytronics are going to be the big things. Let's say hull parts, Claytronics. Okay, you're working, that's good. You're also working, that's very good. You, sir, are not doing anything. The headquarters doesn't really need that much. So you're now going to go buy me Claytronics. And hull parts. We can get that started. Here's our builder. Just gonna go AFK a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. Probably gonna do like, I'm probably gonna do another 2 hours of X4. There you go. Yeah, the stream view used to be like when it was in beta, you used to be able to do it and say, you want to look at your stuff in this system, you want to look at your stuff across the galaxy, and then it would go, you want to look at another faction in this system, blah blah blah, or whatever. Well, like, that's when it was in beta, so that's why it could be a little bit different. And then we're going to need field coils. I mean, that thing has enough money, so you can just let it do its thing. And once the you can still lock it. So if you see up in the top corner there, you can channel lock it, and you can switch channels. So currently it's on our faction military channel, and it just switched over to Zyarth civilian channel. But you used to be able to, there was a channel for in system, in your current system, and then there was a galaxy channel, that kind of thing. Alright, well that's building. So we can leave that build. Hopefully it'll fix itself. Maybe there's sirens going off outside now as well. Defenders of Sol. There we go.
Ah, another foreign recruit for the defense effort. I'm assigning you a support for Cadet Shinneman. From now on, you act under the mandate of Earth. Follow orders, and High Command will look upon you favorably.
Alright, let's go do the thing. That's the thing, doggo. If you carry around some random wares in your hold, they'll come after you.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Which is very handy, because then you don't have to have the bother of scanning them and unmasking their cover and stuff.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Especially when that's so nicely. I don't need additional agents yet. We could do the Xenon.
Our set of requirements for me to start that research. To help us develop effective engine modifications, we must be sure to have the best in antimatter sensor technology. You may expect the best to come from the scientific world, but no. It was the racing leads who pushed sensors to new heights.
do.
Entering system. Second contact.
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering system. The void.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, ship speeds faster, and oh, this is a large ship, Devil, so it doesn't use the highway. It's technically a capital ship. Handles like a medium, yeah. Has more firepower than a destroyer. Are we in a circle here? We are. I mean, I'll fight you like this. I don't mind. I'm gonna win like this. If you want to keep circling me, I'm just going to rotate and get each consecutive set of turrets to fire. Get out of here. Oh, they're just gonna bust through the gate. Alright.
Sentinel. Jump gate. Get Sofune. Thanks for your help.
There's a dead K.
Unknown ship.
K. With the same damaged main guns. Ours got damaged by that Phoenix. Oh yeah, that Phoenix. That Phoenix that is now moving. That means you go there and get me 14.5 million, please. Thank you all. Explosive rocks somewhere, like there.
Entering system. Sol. Terran defense platform. Docking granted.
Explosive rocks are real, they are. Oh, really? You haven't seen them? I'll show you here in a minute. Yeah, there's a bunch of little asteroids with mines on them.
Welcome.
I mean, what am I doing here?
Please up. We'll be scanning your inventory.
Terran defense platform. Docking granted.
You're clean. Move along.
Try any scale plate ship. I'll take that mission. Thank you.
I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated. Successfully docked.
Welcome.
I mean, what's it wanting me to do? Silverback.
Looks like I'm not the only new recruit after all. My old wingmate got called in for some special assignment down in Pioneer's territory. I guess it won't be forever. I hope you don't mind me following you around. Orders are orders.
Militia, squadrons, and foreign auxiliaries. Those of you who were not lucky enough to be born on Terran soil, let me hereby welcome you formally into the ranks of the first and last defenders of the Gate Network. And to those who are soul or even Earthborn, to resist the temptation of heroism and to put the defense of our sanctuary first is a sign of providence and true courage. By coming here, you have already made Earth. Captain, the ball is yours.
Much obliged. This is
Let's head in to get Sufune.
This is your captain speaking. We're commencing our approach towards the Salgate. Please keep an eye out for resistance.
Entering system.
So if you see these little sets of rocks here, these are not. They are. These ones coming up as red. Sometimes they show the explosives on them, but clearly not here. I just want to get the reps so that I can get the turn turrets.
Made it through that one.
Yeah, they used to have bright red glows on them and stuff.
Captain speaking. On behalf of the crew of Summer for your continued support during these turbulent episodes. We should be able to manage
They hurt? Oh, I know.
our route without further interruptions.
Oh, I know.
Hey, a piece of cake. Let's see what Mission Command has in store for us next, huh?
Let me just grab all of this very legal stuff that you guys don't mind. Notice the explosion was a bit different. See? Don't worry, that's just Hal. He's fine. Might as well get rid of him, though. Oh yeah, space flags. I need them. Hey Hal, what happened to your ship? It's soon to be my ship.
Now, would you look at that station? Oh, we're really planting our flag, aren't we? Wonder what the rest of the network has to say about that. Anyway, following protocol, I'm guessing that the next logical step is... Oh, mines. Of course. Can't have a military outpost without a minefield, eh? I just hope they give us the ones with proper friend code detection.
That's right, Hal. I would love friend foe detection right now.
Still ejecting the same old multi-purpose lockboxes in the hopes that someone will pick them up eventually. It's a miracle they didn't drift away. Hijacked by evil's vengeful spirit. See if you can spot them with your long-range scan.
Jeez, excuse me. Again, it's like an early mission in the campaign, so it's just the basic stuff. I'm gonna grab some more. There were more boxes. I am... No, never mind. Wasn't there like 6 of them around here or something? I got those two. I'll do.
Hyperion.
Once you've collected enough, we should move on to the deployment zone. Seems a bit dangerous placing them so close to the outpost. Who are we to judge? Let's see how our fellow defenders have handled their part of the assignment. Oh boy.
I wouldn't like to run into that.
Anyway, that's our task list almost done. Just one standard patrol left. Those are easy. You just swing around the station for a few minutes and tell them that everything's clear. What's up, Nelly?
What is up indeed, Cadet? There appears to be a nav beacon suspiciously close to our outpost. A nav beacon with no apparent owner and purpose. Investigate, but keep quiet about it.
That is very close to our outpost and nobody notices.
Nav beacon.
Hyperion on this mission? Well, yeah, it's what I was in. I do have a Theseus docked on board as well, so we do have a fighter option. Do you need me to get any closer? Yucky.
Who on earth is Yak? Never heard of that guy.
Sure thing, bud.
Strange. I could have sworn there was some sort of signal at first.
I'm afraid we will have to postpone your secret mission. Our scanners have picked up an approaching Xenon vessel. Saddle up and join the defenses.
Wait, that's a scout. We have to take it out before. It's gone.
All squadrons, prepare to launch. We have an incoming Xenon strike force. Engage when ready. Mission command signing off.
Why the fuck? What could be more important than this?
N. M.
Guys, we're trying to dampen your enthusiasm here, but there seems to be a commotion.
Stand down. This sector is vital to the defenses of the entire kingdom. Given time, the activity will see the benefits of our protection.
Nonsense! This is a military occupation of neutral ground! Damage my ship! And everyone will see as the oppressors you
Very yucky, that sounds right.
Chick show, that buffalo is about to waltz right into our minefield. Any squads in the vicinity?
Yes, ma'am.
Magnetite. Mineral. Senti.
That's a relief. Quickly, slow down that ship without injuring its crew. We cannot have another diplomatic meltdown this soon. And get me the chief secretary on the line pronto.
You heard the commander. I'll follow your lead. This isn't gonna be pretty.
Engine.
Thanks for your help. Something. Oh, they stay out of that turret's line of sight.
I know it! Terran scum!
Shut up! We're saving it for yourself!
Job well done, squad. Let me be absolutely clear in case that trespasser's speech got to you. You are not troublemakers.
Wait, there was a speech?
Our neighbors might not see it that way, but the network depends on people like you. People like us, who won't hesitate to do what's necessary. Now I need you two on standby while I sort out this diplomatic mess.
Are you still shooting me?
A situation like that can even crack a nut to tell which mission we demand. Well, at least it seems like we did well with her eyes this time. We even got a tiny surprise.
You can abort it in the mission manager.
Good opportunity to buy a few upgrades for our ships. I've taken the liberty of marking the nearest station for you.
We just got plus 10, so maybe we can go and get some Terran turrets. But wait, no, I can't. Actually, wait, what am I saying? I can. Because the faction representative is... Yeah, she's down at an equipment dock, so we can go down there and then we can get equipped. And then we can bring over all our ships and get some Terran weapons on them. Get the blue DACA.
Entering system. Sol. Entering Jupiter.
Find a way to Saturn 1.
Entering Saturn 1.
I think it's so maneuverable in Travel Drive, it's crazy.
Orbital supply base. Docking Brent.
It's good to see you, friend.
Your continued sin, of course, should you prove to although you can once again we look forward. Good luck out there.
We gotta sort out those
Good to see you,
necks.
friend. Good luck out there.
Wait,
It's good
let me
to
see.
see you, friend. Relaying message.
The Terran.
Good luck out there.
Okay. Hey, we've done it. There we go. The station's... Oh, wait, no. So it's actually telling us that we've done the thing. We need 6 shield generators on that station. Cool. So once the first thing built, it fixed the mission. Yeah, I was like that at first as well, Sully. But I spent so much time arsing around anyway. I kind of need to press on a little bit. Do that autopilot because I need to just quickly do this. Need to go to plan build. And I need that many. Oops.
Disengage.
Again, I love the fact that it does have an interior. Of course, if they all had interiors first and didn't have elevators, everyone would be asking for an elevator that gets you straight out. But yeah, no, it's lovely to be able to walk around. Especially if you're doing like the whole RP thing and not using the the quick travel elevators as much as possible.
Entering Jupiter.
Ding.
Current equipment dock.
Alright, we'll dock at the equipment dock. That's probably 3 then. Which one is 3? Before all your times ends up in the map. Yeah. Yeah. That is the late game. Oh yeah, the AK-12. Yeah, yeah. You just realized you never walked through it? Oh, you should, dude, yeah. Has an elevator that goes down to the hangar and everything.
Out of docking range. Out of docking range. Docking granted.
Hyperion was one of the first ships that had like a full interior kind of. You can go from the cockpit straight down to the hangar. Oh, Flex, do you play Zero Seabird at all? Either they're teasing multiplayer in Zero Seabird or like a different mode or something. Bum, 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 bum.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Hi, Turn Shields. That is even going to make a bit of a difference. Dude, I don't know what is going on in town today, but all I can hear is like sirens and stuff going on. So we could increase that, but the recharge delay would be 20 seconds. It doubles our shield capacity though. Doubling our shield capacity is pretty nice. Proton barrage. Do we go proton barrage? Damn, the flak is, for everything other than rate of fire, it's better. but it's I still really like flak, yeah. What I might do is keep that one as flak and put the proton barrage on the back. Oh, and these are left and right. Flak is the best turn rate too. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put the flak on the bottom and keep the flak on the front, and I'll just give these two back here as proton barrage. Best of both worlds kind of thing. And fine, I want to give them better shields, but nothing crazy. So we spent 2 million to upgrade the ship. I don't think it's worth going to Terran engines. Yeah, it's like it's just not worth it. The travel charge is great and all, but leave it like that. Guess we do a quick repair too. Oh, 2.5 minutes. Engines really is a personal preference thing. Can't wait half a minute for the charge. Not half a minute though, is it? It's 18 seconds? 12 seconds compared to 5. Or compared to 3.5, but then you're traveling at 7.6 instead of 5.2, so you make that back up. By the time the parent engines have charged up, dude, it's 6 seconds at most. Or it's what? 7.5 seconds at most. Had to go Argon all around. I would, I haven't changed what I got the ship with. Its travel drive speed is what I'm after, because it's so maneuverable. You don't have to like pop out of travel drive going through most systems, so you're still going at 7 kilometers a second. So the ship lends itself to that, the top speed. Yeah, modded a bit. I haven't done the engine one. The engine mods is the next thing we're doing in that side of things. So while that's building, we need hull parts, field coils, and shield components. And this song just reminds me of like is it the end of Andor or the end of Rogue One? Botwares. Excuse me, I was clicking the wrong thing. So you can go make money with the field coils. Get them off the list. Go buy the Claytronics. I think I already put enough into this, didn't I? Nope. Do that and then sell the rest of them. Get them off the list. Field components, we need like 30. Yeah, whatever, we'll just buy a ton. Do that. All the rest of them there. Get them off the list. Let's do that, and then by the time he's done that, things will be happening. Was a good ship. It was 25k. Just went through stations and missed gates and stuff in autopilot. Yeah. What was the one where people modded? Was it the Geomet? Was it a Maria they modded to go out to the hub? Hey Neo, we're not using any mods this run, just because I'm trying to complete a bunch of story stuff that got reset on me. So when I try to do a custom start, it doesn't show that I've done any of the stories, even though I have. So we're just checking out the beta and going through a bunch of the stories. So no mods at the moment, unless you're talking about ship mods, and I haven't put any of them on yet either. In-game mods, I mean.
Entering asteroid belt.
Everything is currently vanilla. Generally, I do play very modded.
Entering system. Get Sofune.
And the next run we do will be Remergence with mods.
Well then, recruits, as a reward for your commitment, let me paint you a bigger picture. High Command may not like it, but if we continue to face the Xenon head-on, imposing fleets, heroically putting out fires wherever they flare up, we are bound to lose this war. Do not misunderstand. The intervention corps is indispensable, both as long arm of the Protectorate and winged savior alike. However, this eternal meat grinder of clashing fleets cannot be a permanent solution. To truly beat the Xenon in a war of attrition, it is paramount that we instead thwart their infrastructure wherever possible. Those parasites are lurking at the edges of our sectors, avoiding our defenses and ciphering off our resources. I am putting you on scouting duty. Report any sightings of Xenon infrastructure units directly to me.
Does have a very good point. Which gives me an idea. The Xenon might appear as an unstoppable and unknowable force at first glance, but the way they wage war isn't so different from us. Like us, they rely on their scouts to gauge their enemy's strength, send an appropriate force to deal with them.
So this is actually telling you about the mechanic that the factions use.
It's all action reaction. So if we attack a scout somewhere in
Oh, I forgot to buy a satellite, didn't I? I did. Whoops. Theseus. I mean, that actually probably is the closer one. Go grab a few satellites. The mod reflex is re-emergence. It has its own map, so you won't be playing on like the same map layout and stuff, and it adds ships and so on as well. But it's a completely different map. I've never played a full game on it, so I don't know it. Is there a reason why the AI can't build in player sectors? Because they don't want to build in your sector unless they're attacking it, I guess? Oh yeah, this guy. And we sell the ship for $1 million. Boom. The Asp dock there, and I'll tell the Mamba to dock there. Alright, so he can go grab satellites, come back to us. It won't take too long, hopefully. Oh, but you know what I want to do is actually get you. Go there.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, I thought they had. Is it just the pulse laser? Is just the Terran pulse laser? I thought they had a different I know the electromagnetic gun, but I thought they had a different version of that. Let's go put these on. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's buy a new Mamba. So we should start getting a few more fighters now. We'll probably be switching out the engines. That's fine for now. Go the all round. I don't need to pay for boson lances because I'm just changing the weapons. So a million. It's gonna need advanced electronics. That's fine.
Requesting immediate backup.
Except that we're not doing torpedoes, we're doing a tracking launcher. Do that, and I'm gonna build 5 of them. They seem to be engaging the Xenon over there. Yeah, so we'll get them built. And then the other guys are gonna sit in our destroyers that are in Heretic's End. Oh, that's what happens. That's what happens.
Requesting immediate backup.
That's what's going on. Okay. How are you doing with the build? You're getting built. Perfect. So eventually we'll just be able to like dock up 3. Test Drive 4 is so silly. What was 4? I can't remember. Cool, he's on the way back. And what we can do is deploy satellite right there. Or PDN. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I just ended up going shoreline up to the resort. I think. Anyway, Theseus will be here soon. Velvet Thunder is on the way back. What a name. What a reference. Mind the buzzard. I don't know. There's something about this buzzard that just doesn't have the flair that the X2 one did, you know? You thinking night interchange? Do you have some of the other missions for the nighttime? Ooh, do you know what? The Peregrine with 3 shields. Oh, the 3 golden chains, yeah. Are these just getting shot at?
ACS Sentinel.
I'll be in a minute, bud. I could probably go up there now, but... We're doing a story mission. Also, you flew away, so you're good. Boys are going to engage, though.
Saka.
Right?
You've already seen how fast these things are. As soon as one appears, try to shoot it out of traffic. Requesting immediate backup.
And their turrets are not active. Why did you not have your active turrets? Oh, wait, yeah, right. Intercept the Xenon scared. That's gonna happen.
Here they come. Not a second too soon. Let's hurry past them. Their stupid machine brain has time to react. Oh, these fools don't even realize they're pointing us right at our target.
VES. Unknown signal source triangulated.
It's that same signal as before. You're not getting away this time.
This I might switch out to our fighter for. Just to be sure.
Thanks for your help.
I love that they're just hanging out there. Doing a beer party? Yeah.
ACS. Sentinel.
Make sure we have all our guns selected. Not that we're using them. Beer party without you. Terrible, isn't that? Oh, those Xenon got intercepted. Actually, I need some stuff from them. Yeah, what's the Gladius firing? Is that just the standard Terran pulse laser? Dragging that one up behind us. Right, that's what we wanted. God damn it. Scratch the paint like that, I know. Who would have thought massive wings on a space fighter would be a thing that gets in the way? Warming the barrels up.
right this instant. You know what it's already done to you.
He's faster than me. Maybe he's going the wrong way. Oh, he's just going in for the attack, of course. Do, 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 do. You can see the game just spawning them in.
Recruit, where on earth have you been? And where is your squad mate? Just out for a casual fly about the place. You can see the Maison streams. Do what you must.
8 minutes.
Use the station as cover. Draw them into our turret's line of fire. Not budge.
Get him, Hyperion. Hot bolt action? Uh-huh. Oh my god, there's a civilian in the middle of this. You're ruining my targeting solutions. Yeah, where are you? I'm gonna dock with the Hyperion so that we can scoop up the loot.
Hyperion. Docking aborted. Docking granted.
Premium DACA, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right.
Thanks for your
There is a K incoming, but that's fine. I'm doing my part. I'm clearing out all of the quote-unquote rubbish. Hey, Dark. I hope you're hearing that, because I am not. He didn't? And neither did I. What is Twitch at all? I don't change the settings on that thing and randomly... It's so random.
Okay.
Alright, we'll grab these bits and then we'll go actually, you know, shoot the enemy. Didn't fire yet. I could see the celebration, I can see the notification, but I didn't hear it. Yeah. I mean, didn't someone use it yesterday? And HK is working.
Turret.
Now I heard. So weird. Trying to get all the medium turrets firing there. The Gravitons are scary guns. You like the Urkling? I've never used the Urkling. I know it has its own turrets and stuff, but I just never got around to using it.
Danger.
Congratulations, squads. You handled yourselves admirably. Even though this was considerably more than you initially signed up for, I'll be contacting you individually to discuss our next steps once the dust settles. Until then, you will want to take some time off. Consider this an order. Except for you, Recruit. I'm adding you to the admission list to my headquarters. We have a few things to talk about.
Thank you.
Nice. 600,000.
Thank you.
Let's go back over to this gate for absolutely no reason. Oh, there is actually a number of enemies here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Hey, your miners can't keep up. Yeah. They're just outright chasing that mining ship. $11 large and 3 medium. You have enough docking bays for them all. That can be a bottleneck.
Requesting immediate backup.
That doesn't say Gladius. Say its right name, Betty.
Thank you.
This ship doesn't have an M dock? No, it only has a small one. Oops.
Gladius. Docking granted. Docking queued. Docking granted. Successfully done.
Come on, Circle of Death. There we go. There we go. No queue.
Requesting immediate backup.
Well, hey, better that they can't keep up than you have a ton of resources sitting there.
Thanks for your help.
See, sometimes I go reverse and spin. Because the spinning stops them from shooting back. Excellent, more space flyings. We need that for the split campaign. We need a bunch of AGI stuff for the Hyperion. Basically, get a second Hyperion.
Nav beacon.
Requesting immediate backup.
Thanks, autosave.
Entering system. Zone.
Although that was a nice quick autosave. Like, we've been playing for 6 hours now and the game hasn't slowed down terribly at all. It is caching a bit of RAM there now in the VRAM, but it's been pretty good.
Entering Mars.
Hey, Nikaruma. It's been pretty good for me. Pretty good. The Vega's starving to death. Station's making no people. But it's an illegal goods. Yeah, it's been pretty good actually, yeah. Well, again, I know I've said it multiple times and I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the changes to small and medium ships are definitely helping with performance. Because the engines and the shields are now rendered as part of the model of the ship, instead of having to change every time you refit the ship. That should help with performance, right? Tidy it up a little bit.
Successfully docked.
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
I mean, we're down 60 FPS in here now at the moment, but again, that's after like 6 straight hours of gameplay.
Recruit, it's good to see you're still in one piece. Apologies for the harsh welcome earlier. Communications cut off as soon as you engage those Xenon infrastructure units. And I cannot stand having no vision on my subordinates.
Okie dokie.
There's no need for a detailed report, Recruit. My staff have already extracted your ship logs the moment you arrived. It is beyond dispute that what you have witnessed is of the utmost concern to the Protectorate. But that is only half of the reason why I called you here personally. You have displayed unquestionable obedience and clarity of mind in the most stressful of situations, and distinguished yourself as a defender of Saul in even the darkest hours of our operation. I hereby raise you to the rank of Special Operative, and no, refusal is not an option. But I might deign to answer some of your questions, if you have any. No classified subjects, though. For now, you leave through that door, and you recover. Once you feel ready, come and talk to me again. I'm sure there will be ample opportunity to apply your very particular set of skills.
I've never conquered every sector, but I've gotten to the point where you know, I could take out a faction, yeah, no problem. Looking forward to an playthrough, system overhaul 10.0 if it ever comes out. Yeah, we'll see what they do. I'm curious what they're going to do in the next, you know, expansion. Be interesting. Is I'm going to call it there for now. I'm going to go get some food and stuff, and I'm probably going to come back later and do just like, I don't know, some random stuff. We'll see. Probably it won't be X4 or anything. Who is on a line? Anyone we know playing something? Nope. But there's an X4. Russian, German. Okie dokie. Look at the parole hearing. Hi, Jack. Get a good sleep. And yeah, sure. Catch you all later. We'll see you again. Who's online? Pokemon, Minecraft, Astroneer. Ready or not. Tarkov. Yeah, just gonna call it there. Right. See ya.